The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Kept you waiting.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Whoa! Man, what happened? Here we go. Hmm? Coming over here.
What's going on? Respond.
washed out again. What's going on?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Freeze.
Huh?
Freeze. Raven. Freeze.
Move!
camera jiggling like that?
What was that just now?
Heard that? Or he saw me.
Freeze. Huh? Don't kill.
I wish I could move the camera while in this view. Even a little bit would help. Crouch or something.
I got him. Send reinforcement.
Good thing their guns are silenced.
We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Freeze. Huh?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors.
Boy, doubling down on
Looks
that
like
line,
I'll have
huh?
to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
I hate that the graphics are like kind of washed out.
Freeze.
No!
Freeze.
What's up, Spider? I know. They gave him the real tight sneaking snoot in this one. These are some tight-ass hallways. Or lasers.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Smoking is way cooler. Hey, what'd I get? I couldn't see it. Is that a box? Nothing to see here. Just a regular old box. Yep, just boxing it up over here. We sure can. I can leave the room now. I'm done being a box. Gonna chill here. They hit right in the gooch. Or not. Go back of the knee. Nothing. I'm feeling a little. There we go. Shit. Thought I was clear.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
You might want to check with another channel about that. Why are the colors all messed up?
is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
I wonder if I have to launch the game from like the mod menu.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
I totally forgot about like Sunny and that whole arc. Yeah, what? Oh man, we're gonna have to switch to the. I'm gonna have to emulate the plant version. It's gonna look this crappy.
I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
She's Russian, so she's
Control
probably
room,
used to the bitter
communications
cold.
and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Do I have the USP by now? The
Are
gun?
explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen.
Oh, there's
once
something
we
in my
have what
eye.
we
It
came
will
for,
not
the
go
tanker
away.
will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
No, you come out here!
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Kojima has a weird thing about
A woman.
a
Show your
woman
face.
wants to be a soldier.
Man, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Maybe he's just always had this weird fantasy of like, I'll be a soldier, but I'll be in the one squad with the female. And love will bloom on the battlefield and she'll become my wife.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
She had a bullet in the knife. That thing?
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
I know, you stink.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I think at that point she uses the light to like blind me.
Hey, this!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I already know about that trick. Yeah, this tranquilizer can't be good for the baby. No wonder Sonny turns out so autistic. Yeah, it's cool. You can see the darts in it. Not harming, tranquilizing. Heavily tranquilizing. We're gonna need a suppressor for this thing.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister. We have different parents.
Oh boy.
I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dog tags. It's supposed to be a way you can like get them off of just regular soldiers. I don't remember how though. Maybe I have to hold a or like push another button when I'm holding them up. You know what? The nano machines will fix any problems we have with the baby. This item better be good. Therm G. Alright, not bad. Ow! See another item back there. Oh shit. How is he here? Head to head. Uh-oh. I don't know how to not kill this guy. I don't remember what to do when you have a guy like this. Oh, I guess you just let him go. Choke him for a lot longer, I suppose. No. They just kind of briefly say, remember, Snake, you're a member of Philanthropy, a group that hunts Metal Gears. That's why you're here, back on the battlefield. No, after the last game, you seemed like you were pretty content to be done with it. Saw me for 2 seconds.
He's over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
I don't sit. What the shit? Please hurry. Holy shit.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I don't even remember where I was supposed to go. I know when they pass out, I just have to keep holding them for a while, or...
Freeze.
Hey, what's that button do? Is that like target enemies? Huh. So, how do I get them to... Wait. Is that it? I thought you had to like intimidate them by shooting or something? I don't know. Alright, well the tranks will kick in a moment. Just wait there, please. You don't really need to explain that sort of thing. I mean, it's a mod. It's pretty cool. Just have one.
Freeze. Huh?
This is gonna make a lot of noise. Hey, nobody noticed.
Respond.
Are there more things to shoot? Oh yeah, there's hidden waifus all over this game. At least in this chapter, I know. Well, that's a guy. If you take pictures of him and send them to Otacon, he makes comments and see if I can. That's right, because I remember now. Part of our mission is like you have to get pictures of the Metal Gear, and then he like comments on all your photos. Huh. I'm sure there's a ton. I don't know any of them, but you know, there's all these super hidden codec calls and stuff.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Yeah, I think we have like a shootout in this hallway at some point. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Wow, look at how hairy her pits are, Snake. Holy shit. Move or...
What? Somebody there?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who's there?
Whew.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Saved by the bell. Alright, Kojima, I see you. Or wait, are you still in trouble?
It was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Very good. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Nothing to report.
You decided to send additional personnel.
Team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Grab him. I have a feeling it's going to be a high body count on that one. Might as well add crotch shots too, because once we get to ride, he's... they get all the twink shots for him.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holes until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Kind of sucks that it just auto bust me. I think Kojima wanted to show off his flashlight technique.
Aim for the lights.
Yeah, have they found her? If him saying that kind of makes it sound like they didn't find her. Maybe they did. Who knows? You guys are better sneaky men than me.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the? The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
It looks like he's been rearmed.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men
incident
down
during
here are
the
definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
He'll just say it's Photoshop.
There should be a Marine's
Oh,
insignia
Walmart?
on the body of Metal Gear.
How are you, buddy?
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Well, you clearly got B-roll of it. What do I need the photos for?
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Ocelot's fucking up. First he takes a crappy anonymous tip for the mission, and then he's letting people listen in on our calls.
Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
You say the only thing that can take down a Metal Gear is another Metal Gear, but we did it with some Stinger missiles and a can-do attitude.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
He's very specific about that.
Induced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Navy ain't shit.
Not to mention interference from a major player. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier,
why do they switch
I know that
the
is
video
my
feed sides? That doesn't make sense.
You must be tense. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Why? All you gotta do is throw a grenade down the urethra.
Metal Gear.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005.
Good.
The NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no
now, how does he not
solution
see
in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray...
At least not Scott.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Oh, I don't think we can use this.
No. Oh, well, that's the only one I actually found, so... That's
What's
it!
next? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Cutscene time,
You
boys.
Marines will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Hey, somebody liked my speech.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Open fire, man!
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Oh, the other soldiers go. How did he get there? He's sneakier than me!
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Should we go help or not, or?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
No, Nano Machine's son.
What do you intend to do with
That answers all your
Someone on
Metal
the
Gear related
streets.
questions.
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Why would he shoot him? I think the moment in this cutscene when he says "Lolly Lule Lo" is when Metal Gear officially
Show's over.
lost the plot.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is
And
still
it
in the lower
never
New York harbor.
really recovered.
You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
I mean, Ocelot is like the one character that ties all the games together. He's in every single one. At least the main 5.
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Yeah, I'm already like, this is weird. And I remember all this,
The
but
price of physical prodigy.
Man.
A few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
we didn't kill Ocelot. He got his arm cut off, but we killed the Liquid Snake, the blonde guy, the blonde twin. So between this game and the last one, the old guy took the dead brother's arm and attached it where his arm was, the one that got cut off. And now the arm takes over his brain occasionally and turns him into the brother. Nanomachine's son. I hate to spoil it, but that is the explanation. Right? When they get to 4, they expo dump the whole thing. They go, it actually wasn't liquid. It was a bunch of nanomachines that made him think it was liquid.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Ocelot to me was never, I don't know if I just never really, I just don't understand his whole thing through the series. Like, he's in every game and he's like usually the bad guy, but he's secretly a good guy. But he's also a bad guy, and he's never really compelling enough to me where I'm like, you know, I'm never like, whoa, it's Ocelot. But he's always there, and I don't know. I kind of wish Kojima would have just dropped him at some point. I think I really like him in 3. But only because that's like the earliest he's, you know, in the timeline done anything, so it's not as insanely complicated as it gets later on. But I've just never really gotten the reliance on Ocelot. I believe the nanomachines make the man. Nanomachines are king in this universe. they're like the Force for Star Wars. They're just like, oh, you can do a thing, and yeah, nanomachines. He's got a high nanomachine count. That's why he's a telepath. Snake. Vampire Man? Yeah, that's nanomachines. He's got a high concentration of nanomachines. Dude's got an arm that takes over his brain. You know, that's an arm's worth of nanomachines. It can move from the brain to the arm. That's about it. That actually makes sense. It's highly pressurized water. Which if you've ever seen a water cutter, it is pretty cool. So far, I have this cutscene clocked at 13 minutes.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold.
You played us like a damn fiddle!
Mr. President.
Oh shit. Aw. Atomic bombs and computers were siblings. That's cute.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is the rescue and safety of the president.
Big shell.
Watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Never really liked the big shell. It's a little too samey for me, I think.
What are their demands?
I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just play the damn
$30
game.
billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Big Daddies!
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence.
Oh, that's interesting. I
That
just
is
saw
an order.
a thing we're gonna need to do later.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator
About 20
at the far
minutes
end of that
so
area.
far.
Use that.
So I think we're at the end.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Managed to avoid drowning. Alright, that wasn't too bad. 21 minutes. Look at all the bugs. Yeah! I wish I had actually, I wish I was into Metal Gear before this came out, because I want to say there was a whole hubbub about the main character switch, but, you know, I wasn't really privy to all that at the time. I guess people were upset. I already know. I don't know. He's riding. Whoops. Oh. Can't turn around in first person. Oh, I guess I can here. I think the tanker section was like released as demo maybe or something. Like people played that before release and, you know, thought they were gonna be playing as Snake for the whole game. But then they get the actual game and then you're playing as Raiden. Yeah, smooth run animation though. I'll give him that much. Why's my underwear on backwards?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh yeah, he's big twink. Apparently twink is a naughty word on Twitch.
Colonel,
yeah, they wouldn't let me put it in the title, so I had to put 2 Ks.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Damn, you know, I wish I had a counter for the amount of times where nanomachines is said in each individual game. It'd be interesting to see the count.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
It's
You
racist.
should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy
Or by
SEALs
each other.
here?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Could have warned me. Oh yeah. Actually, don't know my own blood type. Did I just miss United States? Oh, there you go. Group? Ah.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR
You just
training
can't use that
sessions.
hidden bullet
The
they
tool
have
is
in each
exactly
one
the
of
same
the,
one.
apparently.
It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
Here we
What are you
go.
doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident.
That's Nano
Rosemary
Machine,
was brought
son.
in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files,
I kind of
she knew
mean
she
that
wasn't
unironically.
Rose may be in the
It'll
service,
make sense at the
but an
end, but
intelligence
that's the
analyst is
short
no
answer, of
field
course.
officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting
I'm
her
not
for this
enjoying
mission,
sitting
soldier.
through it any more than
Colonel,
you.
I fail to see.
I know your VR
But it
training
is part of the
performance in and out,
experience.
but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's
Mei
worried
Ling at
about
least kept her
Jack.
conversations
But
short.
that means, Colonel,
These two
that
go
I am
on
not
for a
required
while
to follow your
sometimes.
orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th.
Here we go!
Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Feeling fine. Uh-oh, was I supposed to push the button on the elevator?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Somersault.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Pantene Pro V.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Damn, I'm pretty.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10
I think there's like an interview with
Struts
Kojima
B
somewhere
and
where
C.
he explains.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on
I
Strut
guess the
B.
idea for Ryan was
Strut
like
B?
they polled like female
The big shell is
gamers
comprised
and
of shells
they said
1
they
and
didn't.
2. Each
Snake
unit
didn't
consists of a
like
central
track
core
well
and
with
6
them.
struts surrounding
They
it.
said they wanted somebody
So the
prettier
whole
or
thing is shaped
something.
like
I
two
don't remember
hexagons
it, but
connected
it's worth
end
looking
on
up.
end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Yeah, I think in this when we go to a new building, you have to find one of those terminals to get your map. Bird poop. Whee! I think we can get poop in our eyes. Gotta stand under him, I think. On poop on my face. Don't be shy. There we go. Alright, that's good luck. I do like this animation. Whoa! Damn, he's pretty! 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's no way we're getting it in. You actually can level up your grip if you do like 100 or something. I remember reading that and thinking that was cool, but I was like, why would I ever do that? And you don't really ever need to have high grip. And it takes so long to level it up. Not even worth it. What are we looking for? A node. Node me. Already lost? In 5 seconds. Oh, here we go. Hey, you called me. I don't know what you want.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
He has this weird, like, flop when he goes prone.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Alright, show off. This game does have some pretty good ass music.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get
Real
in any
lo-fi,
closer.
jazzy.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Alright, so this is the one to F. We don't want to go this way.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Are you gonna move or pull-ups in? Okay. Woo!
respond.
Yes. Very much so, nanomachines. Oh, gay!
What are you?
Now that I'm playing this again and I'm seeing these characters and cutscenes and such, I think Kojima just was going through a weird gay spell. I think that excuse about, oh, girls don't like Snake is bullshit. I think he was just feeling real gay when he was writing this one.
Get down!
You say so. I'll take your word for it.
Where is he?
Shadows are broken.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
My name is, Ekins.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Yes, along with 5G.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Son.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Just this random grunt who's clearly not a significant character at all?
A Navy captain.
What would you want to see him again for?
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The DC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using Nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
No, we better leave him alone. He seems like a busy, generic soldier. Oh, I still don't have the M9. I just realized it. We should save, because I don't think I've saved at all.
What's up, Jack? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this
Now,
mission?
we're busy. We're on a mission.
Okay.
We
I'm
don't
gonna
have time
finish
for this
thing by
girlfriend shit.
tomorrow, no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Damn, she's cute.
What the hell is that?
You have to take your guns off of the stormtrooper setting.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud! We try another one, or?
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
That's like the exact same electricity sound that David Lynch uses for his production company logo. That's right. Wanna get coffee sometime? Oh, now what did that bird ever do?
So sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I feel like this is another long streak of
cargo
cutscenes.
choppers.
Both of them are at the bottom
Kojima
of the
tried to
harbor.
trick me,
Looks
and he
like
put
your
like a
new
little
hosts have a
bit
Harrier
in the
too.
middle there where
A
I push
Harrier?
triangle
What
and
is
I walk
this?
through a door,
Calm
but
down. It just means they anticipated the
there's
attack.
a lot of
What?
chalking.
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is
We
now
haven't
on
even seen
removing
the
those
best
C4s
member
that
of
the
the group
terrorists
yet.
wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done?
Just say
right.
no to
You're needed on
gunfire.
Strut C.
I'm pretty sure we fight her at some point. There is a boss fight, I want to say, but I don't remember what the trick is. Actually, you know what? I think it's a objective survive moment. I think you just hide from her and she just shoots at you for like 10 minutes. Yeah, and then that's it. Damn, what a girl! Repping the U.S. Functioning mirror. Oh, that's cool. Woo! Did the hand prior? Cool. It should just like bend or melt the closer, as soon as it gets within a certain range of her, like the blade. It should just start disintegrating or something. Don't shoot, I'm just looting the place!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient
Again,
history
we
now.
ran across a room and now we're...
Why did they bring you out of
watching
retirement
another
then?
cutscene.
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security
Sure,
measures.
why not?
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Look, kid, you just
Jack,
plug it,
it's me.
unplug it, and plug it back
Bombs?
in.
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
And now it lets you control the camera in the cutscene, but it's still just a cutscene.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh?
Everybody
The spray
chill.
freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Damn,
Why
look at all
don't
these
you just let
posters
us
in the
handle the grunt
background.
work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
And Snake is kind
No
of bad
team
at his
leaders
job
stay
in
the
this
CP
game.
and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
You need a bucket?
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Do I need to touch the... Probably should. What's up, buddy? How are you tonight? Do I have a camera? Oh. Trying to take more pretty girl pictures. Ooh, this is real vintage. At least it looks like it. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, we finally have an objective. Oh. Go. I don't want to go out there yet. Like somebody's been brapping in the bathroom. I thought they were like supposed to beep when you
Right
got
in
close.
here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling
What?
of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Come here.
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Hopefully Doko. Alright, we got a map now. Let's actually go this way, because we have the card. Not here. Here.
Nothing here.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. You know, I think you can, like, hang from this ledge, drop down, and catch the next one, but you can fuck it up, too, so I'm not gonna go for it.
Nothing here.
Can't read the clearance level.
Who's there?
Fuck.
Nothing here.
Damn it!
Enemy sighted. Ow!
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Oh, great.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Nothing here.
Camera angles suck. I can't. I like feel like I can't do anything.
Nothing here.
I'm gonna see if I can do that hanging trick, because taking past this guy is a huge pain in the ass. Here we go. Groovy. Oh, not that way. Wait a minute. So, can't go any further over.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Go around the corner there?
Is there somebody there?
Oh, what's that?
There's the beeping.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
What? Oh.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Backup is being dispatched to the lower level of Strut D. Surround the target.
It'd be nice if I could do the hanging like around those little corners, but I'm just stuck on whatever little section I start at. That's
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Is there somebody there?
Enemy sighted.
who saw me that
Requesting
time?
backup unit. Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Begin pursuit.
Understood. Backup unit is being dispatched to the DE connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
I gotta think it's done.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching main forces to
And count. Not a headshot.
Additional units sent to the area around the door leading to the DE connecting bridge and strip. Don't let the enemy get away.
Ah, these controls are so shit!
Right, what's wrong? Right, Raiden.
Nothing here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
He got spotted
I've seen
again?
someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
one up here? I don't remember. The boss fight is up here, but I don't know if that counts or not. Oh yeah, there it is.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
There are mines here?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
There you go.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Well, we've been reusing the script from the first one pretty much so far. Why change now?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to the EF connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
Damn. We're gonna take our chances with the mines. These camera angles are just horrible.
Over there?
I don't even know where that came from. Well, we're going that way. Throw the fucking grenade. Oh, he did. Great, so nice for free. Try to get in.
Something over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I mean, I'm literally just staring at the floor. This camera is awful.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
What's that?
Oh, I remember what I have to do.
Nothing here. I got him. Send reinforcements.
Understood. Backup unit. Into Strut F, B1. Secure warehouse H.
Move! Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. On an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
An intruder!
Here too?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack! Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember.
Are you,
It
Betty?
was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came
Boy,
up
as if
and
I
asked me
wasn't
which
having
building it
no
was
fun
that King
already.
Kong was
Now we
climbing
get to
in the
sit through
movie.
this.
I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, "No, it's the Empire State."
I mean, if the
I said
camera
the
wasn't so
Chrysler building
shit,
was in Godzilla.
it'd be a lot easier to be stealthy.
We started arguing,
But
and
every
I forgot
camera
all
angle is
about the
just
tourists.
straight down at the
I was
floor.
insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park,
And for nothing.
since the museum was closed.
I wish I had realized
We
to use the D-pad
went our
for
separate
slow
ways
walking,
from the museum.
like they did
and
in
then
3,
I found you again
because
by coincidence
like,
out in the base corridor.
wait, the enemies can hear
An
quick
amazing
walking
coincidence
now.
That we were actually
But
working
I feel like
at
the
the same
zone
place.
for slow
That
walking
night
on
we
the
went
stick
up to
is
the top
very
of the
small.
Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Sure are.
Take care.
Damn, she signed off quick. You must be mad. I thought she was gonna tell me how to call the elevator. That's what the nano machines want you.
There's somebody there.
Do I have to like save this one for last or something? Now I'm mad. I'm just gonna kill everybody. I thought it was down in the area. But yeah, I kind of remember. background music is good. Yeah, not the only good thing so far. I'm telling you, in that cutscene with Ocelot, once that guy said the phrase "lolly lule low," I could just feel the sanity drain from the series. They're like, oh, that was it. That was the moment. That was the moment you lost the plot, man. You kind of recovered it a little bit with some of the later games, but you know that's it. We found it.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I
Who would blame the bomb disposal guy? Didn't you blame the guy who planted the bomb?
Prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be.
It was like, hey, fuck you, guy who risked his life to stop a bomb from going off and failed.
By playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the
Why do you
radio
even
with you
have
if you need to
that
get in touch. Just
weird
don't ask for Peg Leg Peter.
twist?
He's gone for
I guess. Why establish him as somebody with a cane? Have him go, I actually don't need it. Damn it, just turn. Well, why do you need a side character to do that? A pretty insignificant one. But not every character has to have that. Your main character.
Is there somebody there?
Oh.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Name all of them.
Right, come in.
You mean every character does that?
Right.
How does Vulcan Raven do that? To every character. Right spot? Okay, then Olga. Do Olga. Oh.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing
How's that living a
showing up
lie?
in the sensor now.
That's just like an undercover
You're
thing.
way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge
I gotta
quantities.
click this link.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom
was a real
section of the
username,
strut is
though.
demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time,
I mean, how
it'll
is
be
that
a
not
very
true to herself?
different
She's
story.
doing something to
The big
benefit
shell's
herself.
structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose
I think
a
you're doing
strut
that
each,
GTA
the
5
whole
thing again,
structure
where
will
you're
tear
like
itself apart under its
doing
own
a
weight.
whole lot of
What do
mental
we do?
gymnastics to
I have a
justify
sensor that can locate even those
stuff that's
simplest
not that
C4s.
great.
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry.
It is if you interpret it in ways that are extremely bizarre.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay, do vamp. Let all these things like kind of remain how I left them.
Jack, do you need to save?
Okay, literally lying and living a lie are very different things. You said every character's living a lie. Because she's using a cover identity to protect herself.
I can't believe
really
it.
living a lie.
Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around
Especially when
pretending
you
he's
consider
got
she's
a
in the middle of a
prosthetic leg.
mission.
That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've
still,
got
do
no
vamp.
choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
It's her baby. Why the fuck would she not do something? How does making her baby, keeping her baby alive, not benefit her? What do you mean has no choice to be herself? The mom wants to protect her child. Why? Is you saying she doesn't want to do that? Oh, I have to protect this baby. I have to be a ninja to protect this baby. What did they tell me to do? I wasn't paying attention.
Go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall.
Gotcha.
That's the room Stillman was hiding in, and he's left the sensor there for you.
Oops.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely
I mean, she doesn't have to go to these missions in the first place,
You're
right?
the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Why is she here in the first place? I don't even remember. But okay, but do vamp too. Again, you're writing all this shit to just prove a point that's just not... I don't even think it's really all that accurate. And it doesn't really hold water outside of this mission. I don't know why she's on. This is why Spurby needed to play this. He could have made more sense of all this. Damn. What? Come on!
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Writing, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
You can be both.
Writing, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
I don't see how that's a lie, wanting validation.
Writing. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Head to castle. Put all these explosive barrels in here. Don't use that on it. Why does that keep happening?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
You a bad enough twink to rescue the President?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Going there already. You don't gotta tell me again. Oh, I think this is Objective Survive.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Kill yourself, my man.
Kill me now. What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery now.
Alright, buddy, take it easy. Oh, that's fire. Oh.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Don't announce it, you're gonna attack. Oh yeah. Good, can we skip his boss fight now?
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
He didn't even try to shoot her there. She's a terrorist. Just take the shot. It probably wouldn't have hit her, but try. Idiot.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Damn, is Claymore's here now? But I got the Mine D.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Oh, what?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Wow, how did that guy get there so fast? So they just spawned off screen. Oh, that's right, I threw all my stun grenades. Shit.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Shit.
Attack team, come back at once.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Damn it.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to the EF connecting breach. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Remember how to get up to that helipad now.
Nothing here.
cooled off. That jet that was up here.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear
Cool.
it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Understand, 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 understand.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
I feel like that should replace pretty much every single woman's poster of live, laugh, and love. Just laugh and grow fat. Cool.
That was close.
He's pretty good on those.
Hey, it costs more. What? It's time to get back to bombs. I'm calling a short recess on bombs. Die!
That takes forever to explode.
Take this!
I don't think it would actually hurt him. Doesn't look like it did. Too quick, I can't just shoot him.
Take this! Take this! aiming for a change.
Damn, try aiming?
You asked for it. More. What? Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Is this like the first real boss fight we've had in this game so far?
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look, your favorite. Explosives. Moron!
What did you just do to me?
Hey, it costs money to have the soup cleaned. There it is. How about a little time off?
Couple of darts in his hand. Even makes fat guy noise.
You asked for it. More bombs. No!
Enjoy your nap, fat ass.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Early Sundowner vibes with Fat Man. I like him. Oh yeah, that's right. We had all the. That was a boss fight.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start
Raiden
there.
whines a lot in this, too.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Kojima's alright, I guess.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
Is the
I've
code
been
like
ordered to
another
keep up,
dimension?
including the relaying of necessary intel.
Are
Ordered
they still
by
just
whom?
talking to each other?
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret
Definitely
Service agent
not.
named Ames,
There's
currently
the button.
being held with other
Definitely
hostages.
not. Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been
Definitely
fitted
not.
with the same type of VIP nano machine system as the president. If you're within range, you should
Definitely
be able
not.
to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Whatever.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Get real.
He knew.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
My vibration actually hasn't been working at all, now that I think about it.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are.
Why don't you do
Disguise
it?
yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
You do it, man. I don't want to do
Jack,
this shit
is that
anymore.
you? Got a minute, Jack?
Not a chance. Rose?
I found some information on where
No, I don't
Solid
want to have
Snake
time to
is
hear your
interred.
bullshit.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well,
Oh,
do you
there's
have
a
the
positive
results?
button and
The
a
right arm
negative
was
button.
missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Hold you in my arms. So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Get real. Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Alright, well, that's it for tonight. What can I say? I don't know. I'm not digging it so far. Hopefully it'll get better tomorrow. Although just thinking about the EE section is like, ugh, giving me PTSD. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what to look forward to from here on out, and I got coming up pretty short. Not gonna lie. But we'll probably pick this up Friday. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you. Till next time, take it easy.